And maybe that'll work. How many Mike Orcs 2 do we need? Oh my goodness. I'm loud. Stop it. Okay. This is a start. And I guess I can stop desktop audio. Oh my goodness. We've done it. We have our voice at last. Okay, but it's doing that twice, which is not good. I don't want my voice to be playing twice. I don't like it. Mic aux 2. That's gonna be really loud. And it's playing my voice again, which I don't want. How do we stop this? This one. It's playing it twice again! Maybe I just have to close the stream from my... End poll. No results. Why can't I hear myself? I'm gonna check if anyone else can hear that. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, hold on. Alright, enjoy Mario Kart. Alright, here's the thing. I seem to be able to, hear myself. Oh my goodness. It's done. I think we actually got it working. Oh my goodness. It's done. I think we actually got it working. Okay. This is brilliant. We've done it at last. We've got the music. Okay. This is brilliant. You can hear me. We've got the music. But you can only hear me once. Yeah, I'll put the music like that. Make it a bit louder. Right, and I guess I'll mute this. And I can stream comfortably knowing that it is not sounding ridiculous. Great. So, after about 15 minutes of that torture, we have a running animation. I'll actually play it. It's not great, in my opinion. I mean, it's probably the cape, mostly. It doesn't look horrendous, but it doesn't look great either. And that's definitely not supposed to happen. Constant. Or maybe it is, and I'm just... Nope, that's correct, it just doesn't look right. Okay, actually that... does not look bad. Just a cape. So, I mean, we can work on that. Maybe... duplicate this a couple times. This is my down pose almost, so... I should really give this cape motion physics at some point. I don't know what that would do to the rig though. Object modifiers, cloth. Definitely not what we want. Yeah. We'll remove that. Do I add rigid body? Or rigid body constraint? You know what? I have never messed with this in Blender before. I am... Well, YouTube, my good old friend. Tell me what to do. What? No, how to give physics to an object on a rig in Blender. Let's find out. Oh, that's loud. Oh man, I love being a YouTube normal user. No premium. Huh? Interesting. That makes sense. Would that work for this, though? Alright. Oh. Nope, go back to where you were. Gonna have to remove the physics, actually. So... Oh, this would have been really great to know, actually. Back when I was making the cleaning scene, I did it in a really stupid way. So, when he's actually cleaning, it looks really chunky, not normal. I'll learn, though. All part of the process. Completely forgot what I was doing. Alright. So, duplicate it. Parent the bone. once. Pose mode. Did I actually... Cache maybe selected. Oh wait, oh did I? So, parented to that. Ah, but if it's parented, I can't add that modifier. Right. Can you add cloth simulation to a rig? I said ring. A rig. No, that's not what I want. Oh. Oh, this is a long tutorial. Maybe I should leave this for later then. Procrastinating is my thing after all. For the moment, this looks decent as a running animation. We're gonna have a fight at some point. I thought I might try and get some practice in. I thought it looked a little goofy at first, but he seems fine. Don't question the face. This was, it's kind of like a, "Aw, thank you" kind of face, because I was making it for the, thank you, the subscriber thank you special that I haven't released yet, and we're at 300, and I was making it for 200. So now what, you know? I kept having to edit the start, because I wanted it to be, oh yeah, no, it's going to be on the exact point of subscribers I had, the exact number, and it kept going up, which, you know, I'm not unhappy about, by any means. But I can't make it specific to everyone. I'm gonna have to stop caring about each individual fan. This is fine for a run animation, I think. Maybe I can save this somewhere. Or if that only works for within the project. Wanning. Is that gonna do it? Oh. Oh, hold on. Is that... Oh. Okay, so... Wait, what? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. I'm gonna do this a lot of times though. What does this mean? Did that? Nah, that's my imagination. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the blue shells. That should be very obvious, actually. I'm starved for commentary. I'm not a commentator. This is some very fitting music for the devious activities going on here. I should probably tilt this a little. Anyway, this is just a test, so it doesn't matter too much what it looks like. So I think this fits the Blue Artist vibe pretty well. How he runs. That's the character's name, by the way. It's my character. From Roblox, if you couldn't tell. Oh. That makes sense. What? I didn't know I could do that. Honestly, I was talking to my my dad about this. Absolute legend, by the way. And he says there's always going to be something new to learn about Blender. You can never learn everything about Blender. It's just, I mean, I'm sure you can. There's not an infinite number of things, but reasonably within our human lifespan, we're probably not going to learn every little thing about this program and use it and implement it. What? SCP stuff? Ah, man. Tell you what, just as a cheeky practice, let me see if I can get an SCP lab Blender model. No, that's a guy. SCP. Oh, cafeteria. Alright, how about that then? We'll steal the cafeteria and we'll try and get a rig for one of the entities, and we'll have a nice little interaction between them. I don't, do you have a fascination with SCP? Because I've seen a lot of it on your lethal videos. No judgment, by the way. It's just interesting. I was never able to get into the SCP fandom. It was like, okay, so here's a scary monster, but wait until you see this scary monster. Now that one's cool, but wait until you see this scary monster. And then some of them are cute, actually. I definitely enjoyed seeing some of those, like the review essays of which character would win. Which SCP would win against which SCP. How to contain this specific SCP. How to win in a fight against SCP, 4 pixels? Is that a YouTuber? This is my attempt to, engage 4 pixels. Oh yeah. It is a YouTuber. Is it? No, hold on. Alright. We'll figure it out another time. I need... What do you think would be the best entity for this interaction? $9.99. Alright. SCP-999. See if we can get that. Aw, silly fellow. Hmm. Oh man, I'd love to do it with 999 because it looks cute, but all of the rigs look very disturbing, actually. Let me save this. So, if I want to, let's find it. If I want to make it with a, with SCP-999, this is what I'm gonna have to work with. Boo. That's a jump scare, actually, my word. Alright, tell you what, I'll do a... How about we do one of the... What's he called? Shy Guy? Where is he? 096. Will that just work? FBX. Once, I saw a post of... I'm never gonna remember the numbers. The peanut one. SCP-173. A post of, SCP-173 with an image of SCP-096 plastered onto it, so no matter what you did, you were dead. Unstoppable force of nature. Anyway, let's see if we can get these, extracted and working. Pina! Scopophobia for, lethal. Aw, tell me you've seen that. One Punch Man versus 096. Legendary. Ah, these seem good. One of them was FBX. SCP. Nope. No. Oh, what? Alright, we'll try again. Oh man, One Punch Man was a great anime though. SCP-096 rig. Who's your favorite character? I mean, you know, there's a solid chance it's Saitama, but... You know, just in case it's not, I leave you the option to answer. No? What do you mean, no? No. Oh. That ain't right. Now, how does this work? Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is my favorite thing to do with rigs. Hang on. Hello! Hello! Oh, man. Alright, he's a bit of a spooky fellow, but he's pink. Which is not good. I'm not sure how to texture him. Start with textures, that'd be a good idea. Shading? Let's find out. Okay, it's not really helpful. Well, what does the texture file look like? I just put that in there. Surely I can just... Why not? Why doesn't it work? Why isn't it possible? I'm trying to put the texture image into Blender somehow. But I don't think it works like that. Oh wait, am I in the... No, I'm not. So it should... Oh, I'm a numpty. That'll be it. Right. Let's see if that works. It seems to have. Here's our scary fellow. There we go. Hello! Hello! Brilliant. What is this? In SCP roleplay on Roblox, they do have scramble goggles, but bullets are ineffective, and in secret laboratories, they don't have scramble goggles, but have anti-SCP bullets. I wish I knew what any of that meant. I have no affiliation with Roblox SCP games. I mean, I think I... did I ever get into it? I don't remember, unfortunately. What? There's something here, which I don't understand. I assume we close the mouth with this? Yep. Maybe not like that. Shoulders. Oh. A little bit freaky, alright. Oh, it's probably easier if I look at it from side angle, actually. You know what, I'm not sure how to rig this face at all. Well, not rig, I'm not sure how the face rig works. If I want to close his mouth. Maybe his mouth just isn't supposed to close. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, my specs are, I hate it when people ask me this. I'm gonna go into system settings. Graphics, settings. Nope. We'll find a system. Yes. Alright. Processor is... You know what? Let me just... That. I know what my, ooh. I'm gonna type this in with, actually. My I know what my graphics driver is. At least. I think that's it. Hold on. Cannot find this for life of me. Yeah. AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT. AMD's pretty nice because the software for it is the clipping software is pretty good, as far as I can tell. In fact, nope. Apparently, I've got 32 gigs of RAM. Same as yours. No, only 31.9 is usable. Dang it! I was gonna do a lot with that 0.1% of gigabyte of RAM. Processor is I don't even know no more. I'll tell you what my processor says. It says... Let me type it in. Core TM i9 10 850K CPU at That's what it says. And my storage space is pretty decent. Yeah, 930 gigs for just the main drive. Anyway, I hate going into PC specs because it's like, damn, I have a PC, that's... What else am I supposed to say? What is this connected to? moves him? What? Does that... Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, right. That actually isn't too complicated. Oh my goodness. Oh no. No! I've made something even more horrifying. Ah! Alright. I'll get this eventually. For now, let's put in the area. Was it this? Cafeteria, there it is. Why is it all the way over there? What is this? Hey, geometry? Yeah. Alright, that seems fine. If I... Let me grab a light source. Actually, let me just set the world color. And cycles. Oh. No, don't use my CPU. Dang it. It's gonna crash. Oh no, it's not. Okay. It's still very dark in here. Grab an area light. Alright, light up the area. As is your job. Alright, this does not look bad at all. What do you think? Oh, hang on, what is this? I think setting the geometry to its origin maybe mess it up a little. Maybe mess it up a lot, actually. Maybe, Alright, we'll undo that. Actually, we'll keep the light. Nope, 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 not that far back. Alright, I'll just move it over here. No. Oh, which... Oh no, it is moving. Just really slowly? Hello? It still looks like it's over here. Oh, no, there we go. We'll get it eventually. There we go. Hello, Charisma. You've joined the stream that's actually good. Lucky you. It's not the best stream, but I've got music working for once. Oh yeah. Thanks for the pointer. I can't actually hear any of it. I have to guess. Is that good? Hold on. Go to that. How's about that? Is that better? Is this better? Let me know. And in the meantime... Yeah, see the doors aren't out of place anymore. Alright, that's good. Thank you. This is problematic. Let me get rid of this. For now, let me just put it over here. And then... this... There's always going to be a better way to do this that I'm just never going to figure out. I guess just set the art. Oh. Not a serious animation, so Jubilant Jam in the chat was talking about SCP, and I just decided, you know what, because I'm practicing at the moment, not actually doing my main animation, I thought, hey, I'll make a little SCP animation. But I cannot get the camera in the right place, come on. I don't want it too zoomed in, alright. How about I have... excuse me. SCP-096, I think it is. Yeah. He's over here, I think. Let's... oh, did I get it? No, I had it. There we go. So... I'm wondering if I should have him there. It's not going to be like a scare animation by any means. I don't need to make anything serious. This is odd. I don't know how to, I don't know how to resize it now. I can move it. Oh, I'm in pose mode. I'm a numpty. I don't know why the origin is all the way over here, I must say. What was it? Oh, it's him. Yeah, we're gonna want this to be a lot smaller. At the moment, he is just ant-sized in comparison. Oh. Cafeteria and Lethal. You know what? Leon's tough. I think he would have made it out fine. Alright. Move him up here. I still feel like he's a bit giant. My past experience with resizing rigs like this is it doesn't... Oh, I could have just resized it. Alright, it's just my model that is bad then. Alright, in that case, let me open up... Oh. Alright, I'll go do it in the actual. Thing is, all of my my past projects were on a really, really old version of Blender. So if I want to do anything, I have to go to the old version and then copy it over. And I think that messes it up slightly. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Oh, blue! That's the, so that's the background I chose for, like, the slight portion of the screen that is black. I made it blue instead. Luckily, I didn't make it, like, a bright shade of blue, so it's not... Hold on. Well, it shouldn't be blue, because I've still got... Oh, there we go. Nice and, back. Still. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Oh. This is the problem. I have two... I have two freaking, like... versions of Blender, and now... I can't access anything. I don't think I've lost anything, though, which is good. I just can't open it for some reason. Let me save this. And I'll save it to downloads. Not temp. SCP. Can I? No, I cannot. Ah, it's blue again. Hmm. No, I can no longer open the file. Now good on you, Crimson. Flashbanged by blue. Well, it shouldn't be... It should not be blue anymore. Oh, it isn't. I have my stream paused. Okay. Will this open? Oh, it will. Okay, awesome. So I can copy all this. Maybe I can still get to it? Where is it? Should be not something or other. Not 10. There we go. And then make a new collection for him. What? Oh. Okay, that's not right. No! He's been beheaded! He's a nugget! Right, not what we want. Try again. Is it 'cause I did it in pose mode? That could be it. Nope. here I am again. Oh wait, is this a different... No, it's not. Okay, it's fine. Theoretically, I've copied all that. Nope, he's still a nugget. I don't know why his head is gone. Says there, but it isn't. How do you draw? Oh! So usually you'll have a texture in here, I think. And I do it in here. So, texture paint. And just draw away, I guess. I usually do silly things like this. Oh. Anyway. Back to this. I'm gonna have to save this to another folder. Just because I don't want to lose it. This is for another project. Krita? Yeah, I think. Yeah, what's Krita? Let me Google what Krita is. I mean, if you can, I mean, I've done it in Paint, so... I think as long as you put the original image into the drawing software, and then export it as what it was originally, you can edit it like that. One of these days, I'll figure out how to get multiple faces, though, for this. I feel like texture... It's not texture. Maybe it is texture. Meh. No problem, Crimson. By the way, you should take, like, no other tips from me about this, because I am beyond an amateur. But I know how to texture paint, at least. Kind of. Ah, man, anyway. Because his head is just gone. Hey, Charisma. Oh, the head is here this time. Excuse me. Maybe if we get these two this time. Alright, we'll save it like that. And then... This is probably hurting someone. This is not the right way to do it. No chance. Yep, save that like nothing's wrong. Copy. Should I get rid of this, actually? Alright. We'll probably not copy his cape as well. I don't... The cape is a good part of the design, but it gets in the way a lot. That's the only problem. Nope, not pose. Oh, forgot about that. Is that how it's supposed to look? Let's play the game of, is this going to be absolutely horrendous? I'll tell you what, I probably still have the properties of the neck. Oh my goodness. I can kind of get fluidity with the motions down, but it is definitely it's no easy task, especially when you're working in 3D. You could always use the Bezier feature and cheat. Import character rigs. You know what? I'll say this now. I cheated with this rig completely because my friend made it for me. Absolute legend, by the way. I would not be able to do any of this without him. But I'm not very good at rigging, unfortunately. Oh. That's not normal. What are these? Oh, okay. Understood. You know what? If it works, it works. Hide the rig. Maybe I think I've just like completely unlinked this permanently. It's yeah, no, I've messed this up. Nope. I mean, at least you're still here. Oh wait, does the... Okay, the head still works completely normally. Okay, wait, we just have to add in the legs. Correctly. Oh yeah, no, I think I've seen that one. I've used it before. Not very well. Tell you what if I just... Now I open recent. Remove all this. This was a decent running animation at first, but I don't really want it anymore. The thing is, the character creator would be, or the rig exporter would be really good if I knew how to create rigs at all. What? That's not normal. What's going on there? You know, I'm removing the cape. I still don't like it. Ooh. Never mind. Apparently, I'm not removing the cape because the cape doesn't exist. Good enough. Right. Step 1, complete. How long has this been on for? An hour, and we have made no progress. This has been purely procrastination. Alright, this is in now. Again, all the way up there for some reason, but it's fine. Right, tell you what. I am going to take a very small break. Because I am just... I can't do this anymore! I'm getting stressed! I'm getting stressed, I'm going to, No, I'm not. Anyway. Right, I will be back in, like, 2 minutes. I'll probably get a snack or something. We've returned! See what's going on. There we go. I got a chocolate Rice Krispie diet bar or something? It was like one of the only things we had in. It is very good though, I must say. Oh, thank you, Crimson. It's always nice to hear that, but I always know there are better. I won't deny that by any means. I tend to get a lot of Roblox animation recommendations on my feed, and it's like, oh my goodness, how did you do that? So I try and take notes from that myself. Oh, that's his foot. I don't want this to be here. Yo! Pix! The legend has returned. What is that? What did you just send and why? No, I don't want to buy Moon Animator. I'm going to kill you. I don't want to buy Moon Animator. Zeus, your son has written. Oh, I can't do the voice. Yeah, I got the music working though, which is good. You hear it? In the background? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Oh, yeah, no. It was just really quiet. You want to take a guess what I'm munching on right now? No, you were here when I told you. I hate you. You are cheating. How am I gonna have him rest his hand, rest his head on his hand? Exactly. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to tear his hand off. His arm. I'm gonna rip it off. There we go. Now we can be thoughtful. I did it, by the way. I upgraded my my version of Blender. No, this is the rig from the other one. I still didn't get it working. Oh, wait, did I? Actually, you know what? I can't remember anymore. No, this is still the our rig, unfortunately. I'll get round to it. Got the silly beats going though. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm looking up here. I'm looking up here and I see maybe you're thinking about the lunchbox. Hang on. All right, let's get. Yeah, at the moment, because good old Jubilant Jam joined earlier and was like, you know what? I'm really into SCP, so I was like, you know what? How about I steal the building, and I make a. It's okay. They know my name. They know my name. You don't have to redact it. You remember the first thing of my talent show video said, "Hello everyone, my name's Peter." It was like, his name's Peter. That's why he sounds. That's why he sounds stupid, right? Right. Theoretically, we'd want the arm like this. But he looks kind of distressed if I do it like this. You know? He looks a little bit... Oh, Kevin, your dog just died. Actually, we can use this to our advantage. Let me see if I can think of an appropriate meme audio to dub this over. Oh, you know what? I've just had a good idea. Can I please find a Smiling Friends clip that doesn't have music over it? For the last time, Indiana Sooth, I do not want to watch Riley's New Emotion. Alright, I'm just gonna find it. Get redirected on Watch Cartoon like 8 times. I see it, you're not slick. Damn you. Alright, that's good. And now, oh, I gotta download the entire episode. What is you, Oh, yeah. I'll, Yeah, no, I have to now tell everyone what you're saying. I know what most streams. Yeah, that's the thing. It would look kind of, it would be very unnecessary, because of the fact that I just genuinely wouldn't have him doing anything. It would just be a loop, and that would get kind of distracting from the main thingy. You know when you're on an online lesson and the teacher's like, can you please not put that on your camera? It's a bit distracting. And it's like, you understand, but it's like, yeah, fine. Dude, the stream ideas will, they'll come in time. I'll take that one in mind as well. Oh no, it's no problem. Is it because of the eyeball? It's because of the eyeball, yeah. Because of the eyeball. .mp3. That's such a flashbang. There we go. I wonder if I should add a audio capture for this. What FPS is this? 24 is good. Man, I'm so... The ADHD is real. I will completely forget what I'm doing. I will get distracted. I'll see all these buttons and I'll think, oh my word, I have to press all of these. The one I just got. How do I filter this not by name? How do I filter this by time? I'll just put it in from files. Right there. I'll add a thing for it in OBS as well. Blender. You might be able to hit this.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Okay.
Because of... Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go...
Tell me how loud this is.
I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Or if you can even hear it.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball. I see.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
Wow, I was there the whole time. Oh my gosh. Agreed.
Brilliant, right. Cannot go wrong with some Smiling Friends audio. Works anywhere. Good. You better be able to hear it. Because this took too long to set up with OBS. I made like 2 different streams that weren't necessary. And had to go and delete them. Otherwise people would hear me actively swearing angrily at the... No, I wouldn't really. You know what? No, I'm joking. I'm gonna need 3 characters then. Well, we know which ones. Or maybe, Jubilant Jim isn't here anymore. Maybe I could swap out 096 for Bacon Boy. He's a bit of an eyeball looking fellow. But I gotta open up all the rigs. Where is he? Bacon Boy. There he is. Right, unfortunately, whenever I... wait, actually. If I... copy it like that, maybe. New collection. Anything missing? Yes, it would... Oh. Oh, hang on, he's here. I mean, actually, that's worked fine in comparison to the other ones. Other ones did not work so well. Alright, you're coming over here, Buster. I should definitely have you, like, peeking ever so slightly. Yeah, like, right here. Wait, no, through this. Oh, that looks so horrifying. Hello. I'll animate you, like, breathing heavily as well. Alright, who else should be here? go actually see if I can get the lunchbox now. R6. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should add some fog. That's really funny, dude. Oh, man. Alright, R6 IK lunchbox. Oh, no, it's my face. It's my old Roblox face. Making your own faces is definitely a lot nicer. I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, we'll get Darren now. I can probably just... Yeah. Booking.br. Huh. Darren? No, that's you again. Get out. Oh. Makes sense. Open. Why am I not doing this? Open recent. There we go. Shift Control O. I'll try and get used to this. Excuse me. 0? Is it? What? Shift Control O. That pulls up my FPS. No, I don't want to append the file. I hate you, I hate you. Things, appending never seems to work for me. Unit, no. Okay, right, actually, maybe. There was an invitation, for it. And it was like, I guess I might go just because then I can say, hey, I saw the Minecraft movie. But I am not excited in the slightest. Right, I'll do what you think. I will. Alright. Append. And it's not that I have anything against it. It's not gonna be for me is all. Right. Find the packed rig file. Append. I'm gonna share my full screen here, actually. Yeah. Display capture. This one. Alright, have a look at this. So... I click... append... I click R6 lunchbox, and I click this one. And then what do? This? Wait. Wait, you're right. Yes. I love you, I love you, I love you, thank you. R6RK packed. Ah, it'll be fine. I only need, Darren and... Let me get rid of Blue Artist. Gone. Melon. Look. Alright, whatever. So... There you two are. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. But this isn't a rig. Pix, I've done something wrong, help. Mario! Aw, man. Yeah, I'll probably watch it though, that's the main thing. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out without being a adult. Yeah, let me get rid of the lunchbox. You. I can't find it. I have to scroll. There we go. Ah, it's loud. When you first append the file... Right. Append... Come on. No! Why are you there? Mount it. Minor issue. I guess maybe I just can't have both of them in the same... Nope. Wait. No. Hide one of the other one. What do you mean? They're all hidden except Darren. One of the collections? Uh-huh. I have to open up Discord, I'm gonna get scolded. And that's basically what it looks like. Thing is, what if I want 2 of them? And move them to a separate collection? And they go to the bottom. Nope. Now, what if I want to make something that is not a bear? Alright, I guess I could just, like, append it twice. Whatever works, works. I wonder, do I want you sitting next to me or next to your brother, the second admirer? Copy and paste the rig. Collection. Rig. No, we have to hide it all again. Alright, that works. Thank you. Alright. I don't think it's safe to talk here, guys.
Agreed. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Oh wait, no, it's Alan that says that.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball. I see why.
Because of the eyeball.
See that eyeball?
I don't know.
Alright, let me see how this looks in cycles. No! Stop rendering with the CPU. Make it GPU by default. Oh yeah, it's pitch black. I need light! And God said, let there be that stuff. And that was that stuff. Let's go. Move it outwards like that. I feel like I want this section to be like slightly darker as well. I wonder what I can do for that. Do like that. And then move it more over here. Yeah, that's good. Now it's just a little bit more menacing. And the glass looks pretty good as well. Have it steam up the, I wonder if I can make this out of a... clearer material. Metallic. If I want it to be clearer, do I have to... up the IOR? I'm not good with materials. I don't know what any of this means. We'll just mess around with it until it works. Oop. Excuse me. Having a slight reflection is also kind of funny. I want it to be... What does the shading tab look like for this? Ooh, okay. This will probably help with it. Oh. Let me in. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hi AOV, I'll abbreviate your name. You've caught me trying to get a mirror system. Not a mirror, just a slightly clearer glass. This is really funny, but it's too subtle from a distance, I think. And I don't know how to make it less of that. No, it's not metallic. Hmm. Could be because it's an image texture. Nah. Thank you. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. It doesn't have to be perfect. We can adjust these things later. Whoa. I should probably get into voice acting these at some point, because for the other one, I kind of stole some clips of Wheatley's voice from Portal. Portal 2. And I don't know how that'll come off. Like, oh, he's stealing the precious Wheatley voice lines. How could he? We have to kill him. That wasn't even in the animation tab. I think, yeah, if I make this, and I make it well, I think I'll probably upload it. Basically, it's not going to be about anything particularly important. It's just a meme. It's basically, they're going to be discussing something, and he's going to be breathing on the window watching them. I'll play the audio for you so it makes a bit more sense. I'll turn down the music as well. Yeah.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball. I see.
How did I miss that? I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
Wow,
I
was there the
saw
whole
it.
time? Oh my gosh.
So that's pretty silly. Voice actor can only do Nintendo voices and American accents. Huh. Thing is, I'd love to voice something in Japanese at some point, but I don't know enough Japanese to get like an actual good thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I've got it set so quiet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Get rid of that.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball. I see.
How did I miss that? I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
Wow,
I
was there the
saw
whole
it.
time? Oh my gosh.
I think that's gonna be pretty stupid, but you know what? It works. Oh wait, music was. Oh yeah, okay, music's off. I've made it really quiet because chances are I'm gonna be playing it again and again and again, and that just gets so frustrating. Anyway, I'm just setting the default poses for now. So I think I'm gonna have Darren sitting next to me.
Agreed. I think we should.
Oh wait. Which one of these? Oh, okay, it's this one. Good. Oh, I hate having to do this. Alright. Do the head. Oh, wait, does that not work anymore? Alright, whatever. As long as I don't change it too much. I did not. This is a free model on... I think it was Sketchfab? You know what? I'll put the link in for it, because I tend to, I use a lot of models for this. I don't make them myself. But they do deserve credit. Let me... SCP... Here, I'll put the link in, chat. So that's for the cafeteria model. Where did I put the light? Am I going insane? I definitely had a light. Maybe it's just not bright like this. I think Eevee makes things a lot darker. But this is just woefully bright. So...
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to...
Alright, this'll be Pim.
talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
What? I mean, really, what's the difference? They all take their information from the same place, as far as I know. Alright. See you, dude. Good luck. So, I mean, tell me, what's your favorite AI? Out of those 4.
The eyeball, I see.
Jarvis. Oh. I mean, I was using the Meta one this morning, the new one that just went on for WhatsApp. I think it's new anyway. And the conversation was just, I don't know, I can't get around AI because it just feels so fake. I feel like I'm just sat there talking to a brick wall.
Agreed.
Oh, where are you getting off to, Buster?
Agreed.
Alright, let me get a camera in here. Stop it. Stop. No. There we go. Detroit Become Human. You know what? Valid. Oh, that was a fire game though, I can't even lie. I think I got really into the game. The story was really good, don't get me wrong, but mainly because QuickTime events. And the first game that I actually really loved as a kid was Sonic Unleashed, which had plenty of those, so, you know, sparked my interest for that kind of thing for a while. Where's my camera at? There we go. Oh no, that was a close second, dude. Mario Kart Wii was elite. The Wii was such a nice console, dude. I can't even lie. It had so much personality. Every little widget and menu had a sound effect and a little bit of music, maybe. We will never have anything as great as the Wii. I think for me it went PlayStation, Xbox. Oh, wait, let me think. Because it was so long ago we had these. PlayStation, Xbox, Wii, and then PC. But that is a fire development. Oh, those were the days, dude. Oh, well, you could be actually talking about any old world, but the one I'm thinking of, the days. I want my food. I want my food now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get your hand out of there. There we go. So I will grab the camera. Floofles is dead. You know what happened to Floofles. And it was me. It was my fault. So, you know, our little subscriber war we had going on, that I'm winning, by the way. I am better. I made that video where I killed it. I killed the fox. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we just kind of... people just have ways of getting replacements when... for things that just go. I gotta set these all to constant. Let me... Alright, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to set it to this, just to see how it actually looks. Oh, no, I'm fully aware. Yeah, no, I definitely, I got no excuse for that one, but, you know, she probably isn't too upset about it.
Agreed. Agreed.
I think we should.
Agreed. Agreed.
I think we should.
Oh,
do
it
some
doesn't-
research on a.
That's odd. I thought it would... Huh. Really? Does he like foxes? Or is it just the fact that it was somebody's and I killed it?
Agreed. Agreed.
I think we should do.
Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
I think we should do some research on a.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research.
No.
Agreed. 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 Agreed.
I think we should do some research.
Oh, it's my favorite part, having to readjust this.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, no. So originally I was gonna have the eyeball, as it's called in the animation,
Fuck here.
Why?
Because of the
Because
eyeball.
of the
but now I'm having it as this guy.
I missed that. I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
This is the eyeball. I didn't see that eyeball.
Wow. Agreed. Agreed.
I think we should do some research on.
Agreed.
Oh, interesting. Anyway, yeah.
Agreed.
I think
Agreed. Agreed.
Alright, I'll animate the head. I guess this guy in of himself is a bit of an eyeball. He's so... He watches. Like, you can see his line of sight is directly on me. Oh, hello, Senna. Senna. Right, what was I doing? We'll do the head next. Stalker. Well, yeah. The fact that the bacon... Oh, yeah, you know what? This, originally I did have blonde hair, but I changed to bacon one day. I mean, the pants look like this. See you, Sano. Hope you get on bend. Well, of course, you know, unless they did something terrible.
Agreed. 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 Agreed.
That shouldn't look as... Oh, it's because it's... constant now.
Agreed.
Bye.
Agreed.
I think we should.
Agreed.
I think we should do.
Agreed.
Let me change the head position here, actually. Oh, the times for it. Excuse me. I've had a really, like... Oh, man. I was kept up all night a couple nights ago because I had that stupid acid reflux thing where there is just acid in the back of your throat. And it was so uncomfortable. And I didn't know if there was any way to stop it. I took some Rennies, but...
Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, this doesn't look bad, though.
Agreed.
I think we should do.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her.
Agreed. Agreed.
Kind of the nod is good.
Agreed.
Let me respond to someone really quick. I'm never responding to this person again. Right.
think we should.
Read.
I think we should.
Read.
Right about here. I should probably have it at this angle, actually. Of course, make this constant. Oops. No. No, I have to... Oh, no, man.
Agreed.
Constant. What? What? What are you... Stop that. You're not facing the right way. Damn, I am hungry. You can probably tell. I guess I just need to go like that, really. Wonder why the rotation isn't keyframing. In fact, I'll have a small camera pen. Oh, stop it. There you go. Where X location can be linear. Okay, maybe not. What did it... Oh. Maybe not then.
Agreed.
I guess it makes sense because I'm not actually changing the rotation at all, but... still. Annoying, regardless. No, I closed stream chat. Oh, I don't know if Derp's still here. I did not model the environment. Earlier in the chat, I sent a link to the model. But I am not skilled enough to model this yet. I'd like to someday. Actually model my own areas, but for now I'm a fraud. That was good, dude. Yeah. It was... I'll send it again, actually. Oh, if I can find it. Yeah, this is the link to the model for the area. It's an SCP cafeteria. So... I'll do linear for now. No, I will not do linear. Why is it like this? Oh, because of rotate. Yeah, okay. also make these linear, I guess? No, wait, no, make them constant. What am I doing? I gotta get something to eat soon. Every now and then you can probably hear like the slightest rumble of my stomach, and it's not very comfortable to listen to.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on...
Okay.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on,
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Ah, I need to give him a drink or something. Didn't even think about that. Bloxy Cola will do. Why wouldn't Bloxy Cola do? Sketchfab. You know, I get most of my models from Sketchfab. I got the mountain from Sketchfab. And the mansion. I'll send the Bloxy Cola one as well, actually. Just because I'm using it. Bloxy Cola. There we go. Should take you there. Yep. What you all been up to? Get some engagement, I guess. He's from London, eh? I don't even think I just did a London accent. Nah, move that out of the way. I will make a... Nah, I'll keep it on. Keep it as it is. Import gitf. Be Bloxy Cola. There we go. TDS. Is that Tower Defense Simulator? Man. I never really got into the TDS things, because they kind of became a central for cringe, unfortunately. Everyone was like, oh, don't join Tower Defense Simulator 3, there's e-datas and people making TikToks so you can crash them, so actually do join if you want to crash someone's TikToks. And everyone was like, yeah, I'm just going to stay away from it. Including me. Is it just me, or does the lid of this Bloxy Cola look a little bit too wide? Bloxy Cola. Let me look how one actually looks like. Oh no, it kind of did look like that. It didn't extrude outwards, but... yeah, it's close enough. I'll make sure to flip it as well so you can... it's the brand name. Get some marketing in. For Bloxy Cola. Should probably rename this actually. Boxy Cola. I spent a solid, like, 10 minutes actually trying to set this stream up. After it was live, so, like, the first 10 minutes are really disinteresting. Now would be a really good time to, figure out what that video was talking about earlier, actually. If I grab the model... What? Oh. What? Oh. Gotta make sure it doesn't look off when it's in his hand. I think it's too big. Moderately sized boxy cola. I think I need to tilt it a little as well. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think no matter what, the thumb's gonna be clipping into the hand a little. But it's fine. You can't really see it. No, that's fine. Cool new hat. Cool new expensive hat. Is that real life or Roblox or what? IRL Chucks. $25 cap. Any occasion, or was the cap genuinely just $25? Oh man, I gotta go clothes shopping at some point, you know. I have nothing to wear, and I want some new hoodies. I want some new nice fluffy hoodies. I'm one of those people. At least it's good quality, you know. This seems like the exchange rate. Hang on, let me Google it. $25 in pounds. Pound sterling. Yeah, it's like 1932 pounds sterling. No occasion. Fair enough. I'm always really picky with the faces. Can never get them to look quite right. My goodness. My stomach rumbling. I don't remember if I had lunch, actually. I should probably go get some if I can. Yay! Chucks? What are Chucks? You're gonna have to tell me what Chucks are. I'm lost. Converse. Converse Chucks. Oh, shoes. God damn. Oh man, those look comfy actually.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research.
You worn them yet? Oh man, we were talking about the Minecraft movie earlier as well. It just, something about it for me, it just don't sit right. I feel like there was so many better alternatives for casts. It's probably kind of contentious because of how popular Minecraft is, but I'm gonna say it. There was definitely a better choice for Steve than Jack Black. Like, Jack Black's pretty funny, but how about we get Ryan Reynolds as Steve? Have him in his 86th movie, where he just does not fit in whatsoever. Good point. No, you are not. Six two. I hate you. I'm still 5'6". I'm a little man. And I'm older than you.
Agreed.
I think we should do. Some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Who has the... No, not at all. Now, I think... A lot of people are saying this as well. I think it would have been really good if they'd... Cause it would have been a big job, but it would have been pretty good if they'd had Element Animation work on that thing. Minecraft movie. Because I love Element Animation. Just, I don't know how long ago it was that they uploaded. But they don't upload much anymore. But when they were popping off, I was there for all of it. 2 months ago. Have I watched that one? Oh, it's an advert. I will be watching it though. What was I doing? Right? I need to look this up. Smiling Friends. they've both got drinks. Yeah. Definitely. It'll probably be fine and all. Like it'll be sittable through, and kids will enjoy it. But I think the problem is they forgot that Minecraft also has a very large audience of adults as well as children. So specifically targeting it towards children just didn't make too much sense. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's just me. Oh man, I didn't see the Minecraft Live when it was on, but I did see the Happy Yast, and I was intrigued. I think it'll be nice to have a way to fly around without cheats or elytra.
I think we should do some.
On your channel? You mean as subscribers? Or actual content? Because I don't think I've checked your channel in a while. Maybe you just haven't uploaded. No, you've been uploading a little. Since I last checked. I'm never gonna get this vintage. I don't know whether I want this guy to be Pim or this guy to be Pim.
I think we should do some research on her first.
Viewers and subs. Flip a coin? Alright. Oh yeah, no. For sure. I mean, Bedrock, we have this... I have a server with my dad, and he only started playing recently, so he has a Dragon mod add-on, which allows you to fly around just really fast. But it is so nerve-wracking because, like, you accidentally press shift or circle on the controller, and you're dead. You're dead. You absolute idiot. You pressed shift while you were in the air. All right, coin flip. Let's tail. Okay, well, don't flip it yet. I haven't chosen. Let me stream the coin flip so you know I'm not lying. Chrome. Display capture. Alright. So, how about Tails is Blue Artist gets to be Pim, and Heads is Darren gets to be Pim. So Tails, Blue Artist, Heads, Darren. Tails. Blue Artist is Pim. Alright. I guess I'll hide this again. Get out of the way! My search history? Oh no. Terrible things on there. Actually, I have to look now. What was last on my search history? Coin flip. Converse Chucks. $25 in pounds. Bloxy Cola. No. I don't think I actually pulled up my search history. You're probably looking at my my bookmarks, of which I have a very old one for chords I wanted for a song, 8 MB video which compresses files into Discord size, Gradio which was for a voice AI software at some point, Cobalt which takes YouTube videos, converts them to MP4, I made a video on that. Remove BG from images, explains itself. Soundboard, I get my sound effects from there. Illegalities, streaming site. Illegalities, other streaming site. And Raki Star, which is Lucky Star on other streaming site. In case I want to watch that. One time my friend pulled up someone's search history, and my other friend just deleted it all as if he was on autopilot. Okay. Right, maybe get your friends checked. Better yet, look something up horrible on his search history, and then he'll get the blame for it. Oh, I like this song. I'm glad I added this. The playlist, honestly, is, I didn't make it too long ago. It's 189 songs, and it's like 7 hours, and I've called it the Silliest Sillies. I should really make it public. Oh, it is public. Yeah, if you ever want some, silly music. The Silliest Sillies on Spotify. Anyway. Thing is, I feel really awkward sharing my playlists, because I have the same... I share a Spotify account with my mom, and it's like... I've completely flooded her music taste. She can't listen to anything normal if she wants to listen to things randomly. Because I've ruined it. I should get rid of... What? Ooh. Huh? What is check to... Oh no, that's the camera. Huh? Oh, I'm a numpty. Alright. That makes sense. Oh man, one of these days I'm gonna get YouTube Premium. One of these days. Animom... Shut up. Animominous. Yes. You know what? My nan, bless her, I had to delete one of her comments because she has her like, channel name as her full name, thus making it extremely easy to look her up on Facebook or something, where I am, probably, find all my family members and dox me, so I had to remove it. I love her to death, but she's not all there with the internet, unfortunately. And internet safety. So, you know, good tips if you ever want to find me. But you better not. Why are the feet like this? Oh. No, don't find me. I will probably You know what? There's a reason I'm animating a fight scene. It's because I'm learning to fight. Not right now, obviously. But in the future, I will be animating a fight scene.
I think we should do.
Alright, I wonder if I should maybe change his face then, because he looks a bit too disinterested for being Pim. Infected with Insta-T. Dare I ask what's Insta-T? Ah, no, not Instagram. Why would anyone use Instagram when YouTube Shorts is readily available? I like this less strong, actually. Wait, no, that's opacity. Ah, that works. This song is too whispery, I don't like it. Crying about it, it was gone for like an hour. We should have seen it coming. Like, no one's gonna let TikTok be removed, because it's like... It's too popular. That's what I'm saying! W-Dup. W-Opinion. Why would you care about it when YouTube is an alternative? YouTube Shorts. So I'm getting biased now. I say let it die. Yes! Do let it die. Everyone's with you. Alright, this... actually, do I... The good thing about having the eyebrows was... It made it a bit actually, I could do like this. Gonna make it a bit longer here. That's kind of weird. Alright. Good enough. Turn the head slightly. Alright. Anti-TikTok society. That kind of works. Kinda. It makes it look a little more like he's looking to the left. Hey Gandalf. What's poppin'? Unfortunately, you've joined at the time where my stomach is rumbling because I haven't had lunch yet. Every now and then you just hear a little gurgle. It's not very comfortable. Stomach. Shut up, dude. I make tea fine. My tea making process is adequate. I'll probably make tea in like 20 minutes. I'll go AFK. I should also really make a screen for when I go AFK. Be a good idea. I'll learn how to use OBS efficiently with this at some point. Drink water. Oh man. Nerd, nerd, water drinker. I don't know. I don't like this as much. I feel like the other one was kind of better. Oh no, I can't go any farther back than this. I swear I edited that. Preferences. Undo steps. All of them. 256 of them. Keep remembering. Ah, see you, dude. Alright, here's the trouble. Pim's voice is like, he's really like neutral. So I don't want him to be like, even though that makes it the most like he's makes it look the most like he's looking left, but yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I don't expect anyone to stick around. It's a little bit boring. The most interesting addition I've had so far is that there's music now. Last stream was dull. I'm glad no one showed up for last stream. It was a poor excuse for a live event. Maybe I just don't want the eyes to be as tall. That's probably my issue. Wait, are you live right now? Hold on. I'm gonna go check now. Oh no. No, you're not. Ah, I see. What time, you reckon? Maybe I'll actually be able to stop in. And not be asleep. On a Saturday. I see. You're planning to all go sit live at the same time then, I guess?
I think we should do... I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Inquisitive. That kinda works, actually. I don't know if I like the look of the eyebrows, but it definitely makes it look more like he's looking that way rather than just straight ahead, lifelessly. Alright. He's a woman now. Let's go. So, the... Oh.
Green.
Okay, good. Oh, thank you.
I think we should do.
Gender swap? You know what? Here's the gender swap. Let's please. There we go. It's a woman. No, it's not. You've been lied to. It was always a man. Alright, I'm gonna set the area lamp really light for now. Just because I'm getting tired of this. It's so dark. I'm so tired, Finn. Oh, what? Hello? 1 million. Alright, no, that does not work. What is... Where is my area lamp? My area light. Oh, you know what? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Wait, no, hold on. It should... Not your type! Man! I think he's beautiful. Shadow? Oh, it'll be Shadow. Okay, right. No, I hate you, Shadow. The Hedgehog. Alright, that looks a little better. Just for now, in the viewport. Definitely remember to set that back to... I need to remember to set that back to 3000 though, because if I go to cycles now, it's so bright. $3,000 looks a little bit better for it. Actually, you know what? 5,000. 5,000 plus some kind of tint. Yeah, orange looks good. Yeah. I do like me a tan tint.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Maybe don't have him clipping into the table. That's a good idea. No. He's fallen. This is the type of stupid stuff I get distracted with. I'll never get over this. Hello! Hello! That was the first. That's the first thing I do with all of the rigs I steal. Let me. Where'd he go? There he is.
Agreed.
I
Actually, let me... There we go. Then let me make these all constant. Oh, it feels like Christmas came early. Maybe not Christmas.
Agreed.
I think
Agreed.
we should do. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Let me do the head movements first. Or maybe the torso movements.
I think we should do some re.
Uh,
I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do some research on her first before. We think we should do.
I wish it wasn't so violent. Turn small. Without me having to press the control button. Load up.
I think we should do some research on her first before we. We should do some research on her.
Coffee. Oh man. I really could have gone for some coffee this morning, but I don't know if I actually like coffee, that's the problem. Validation. You know what? You're doing fine today. Keep doing fine today. You know what? That's a good thing. I think that's good that they don't go that loud. I mean, I haven't had one in a little while, but you know, the closer it gets to dinner.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Research on her first before we do research on her. First before we touch on her first before we touch on her.
Nope, that's master control.
first before we do anything. First. First before we do it. We should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. First before we do anything.
Alright, so... Now we'll do the head movements.
I think we should do some research. I think.
Thanks for sticking around, by the way. It's like... It doesn't feel like the biggest thing, just being here, but it is nice to know there's just people that are willing to watch me do this stupid frame back and forth kind of thing.
I think we should do some research on her. I think we should do some research on her. I think we should. I think. I think we should do some. I think. I think we should do some research on it.
No, that's not good.
I think we should.
The up wants to be like on the ear, which is tough. A budget of some description, what does that mean?
I think we should do some. I think we should do some research.
I can't get that to look right at all. Oh man, I'll get Lucas to tell me a bit more about that actually, if that's happening. Maybe I shouldn't animate the head on the same kind of 2 and 3s and 4s and whatnot of this. I mean, I do have money for, like, models and whatnot, but theoretically, if I got good enough, I could just do this completely for free. If I could model and rig, that would be it. That would be all I needed.
I think we should do. I think. I think we should do some. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first. I think.
You know what? Mobile is like the worst thing for typing, but it's also really helpful at the same time. It is completely not that I'm saying anything, that I'm suggesting anything here, but it is completely to do with the size of your thumbs or fingers or whatever you use to type. Cause it's like, if you have larger hands, typing on mobile is a nightmare. Half the time, autocorrect can't even tell on a spell. It's embarrassing.
Do some research on it. I think we should do some research. I think.
Oh, dirt, man, you gotta catch up. I said that ages ago.
I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on it. I think we should. I think we should do some. I think we should do some. I think we should do some. I think we should do some research. I think we should. I think we should do some. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do. I think we. Do some research on her first. I think we should do some
No. I can't really animate speech anymore. I used to be able to do it fairly well because I was in like 60 FPS, but
I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do some research on her first before. I think we should do.
I mean, it feels like it should be fairly obvious. Like, you don't have to have the experience of having big hands to understand, oh, you know what? Typing on tiny little keys when you have massive hands is probably difficult. Precisely, anyway.
I think we should do some research. I think we should do.
Typing with precision.
Do some research on her first before. We should do some research. We should do. We should do some research on her first before. I think we should do. I think we should do some research on her. We should do. think we should do some research on her. We should do. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Research on her first before we do anything. We should do some research on her first before we. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research. I think we should.
That's odd. I don't know why it looks kinda... janky with this. Maybe I have to make this.
We should do some I think we should do some I think we should do some research.
That kind of feels like there's a...
I think we should do some research on her. I think we should do some. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some.
Maybe that's just me.
I think we should do some research.
That could very well just be me overanalyzing it. Wait. Maybe you can see it, but for me, this is like the biggest issue ever.
I think we should do some research on. I think we should do some research.
And that makes it go up a little, which is not what we want.
I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first before. Do some research. Should do some research on her first. Do some research on her first. Should do some research on her first before we can research. I think we should do some research on her. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first.
Nah, someone... It's this part.
Some research on her first.
Proceeds to watch the stream. Welcome aboard. This is a really boring section, though.
Research on her first before.
It is only like... There's not even like 3 seconds done yet. This is the starting part.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball. I assume I.
How did I miss that? I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
Wow,
I
I was there the
saw
whole
it.
time. Oh my gosh. Agreed.
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm really... Thank you, dude. I'm really good at, like, small motions usually, but big motions is where I kind of fall off. Because it's... I don't know how to animate speed, that's the only issue.
I think we should do some research on her
And this looks kind of janky, and I'm not sure how to fix it. I'm just gonna...
research on her first. Do some research on her. Do some research on her first. Do some research.
That... Maybe if I just keep it like that.
Research on her. Do some research on her first.
He just looks so stiff. I bet it'll look better when I actually animate the arm. That'll be it. Random framed photo. Honestly, you know what? Not a bad idea. What if I added this? Kind of shuffled it over. Oh, where is the... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this bit as well. Take the hand. Oh, yeah, no. I'll be rotating the arm. I don't actually have a separate rigging bit for the hand. It is just the entire arm. It's very rigid, but I try to make it work. Oh, that would make sense. What? Oh. What does this even say? I haven't read it yet. Only personnel of security clearance level 2 or higher are allowed to use SCP-294. Requesting anything other than human consumable beverages is strictly forbidden. Oh, that's for the... Yeah, that's for the vending machine, I've just realized. You know what, let me move these over here, because I think that would make it a little bit more... I suppose, interesting. I'm just gonna have to grab all the parts. That's the only thing. Let me get into edit mode, see if I can... Nope, don't select anything in particular. How am I gonna get this? I'm gonna have to find it. Thing is, I didn't model this myself. This is the, this is something I downloaded, so... Trying to find... Oh. What am I selecting? I'll get the frame. No, I won't. What am I selecting here? That's really confusing. This seems to be the same... Appearing for like a singular second. I could... If I wanted to be really funny, I could have like... When it pans back to this guy, I could maybe have like one really casually walking. Like right here. He's just like casually walking through the cafeteria. Maybe have Peanut in the background though. Tell you what. Not a bad idea. Let me... SCP-196, I think it is? What's 096? 173. SCP-173. Blender model. Here's the research. I found him! There we go. Now, I will go up here. Collection 1 has kind of become my everything collection. I'm not very organized with this. Usually I am, but this is just a kind of temporary test. I didn't do the right one. SCP... Was it this one? Hey, Flo. What is it at the moment? I think he's just really small on. There he is. Alright, we'll have him in there for like a second, maybe. Maybe watching from this corner. Oh, that's horrifying. Facing the camera, maybe? That's something I want to see in my dreams. Good idea, man. Right, we'll have this here then.
I think we should do some research on her first before we...
Okay, but let's go somewhere else.
How... Solar eclipse? Is that going on? Oh, yeah. It happened. We missed it. Damn it! Should have woken up earlier. Actually, I woke up before it. I just didn't know it was happening. Oh well. I always forget whether I'm up north or down south. I think I'm more north than most people I know, at least. I'm less rich.
I think we should do some research.
Alright, he disappears after this bit as well. So when it pans back, he will just be gone.
I think we should do some research on her first.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first.
Denmark? What's going on in Denmark? $11 degrees. I don't even know if we're talking about temperature or eclipses anymore. Denmark eclipse. Oh yeah, no. Can you see it? So, yep. How's it looking? Let me go look for it. Denmark eclipse. Hold on. Let me pause the music. Let me... Where... Oh. It's moving. It's moving. It's gone. Well, that was cool. Oh, I have notifications. Hey! What? It's you! Yeah, there was someone that was, in the chat, like, only 5 minutes ago, and they just commented, "Oh, thank you, I love you, I love you." Ah, man. Ignore the fact I have hearted every single one of these. It means, like... I find it, like, really cringy myself to, like, have every comment hearted, but it means so much just to hear a little bit of support every now and then. Yeah, we'll get the music going back. Oh yeah, no, hang on. I haven't posed Darren yet at all. He will be looking at them though. It's kind of the discussion going on. We'll probably animate him a little bit for this part as well.
I think we should do some.
I will also get some camera blur later on.
Do some research on her first before we. I think we should do some research on her first before.
For now though, just one character at a time.
Before we do anything, we should do some research on her. I think we should do some research on her first before. I think we should do. I think we should do some I think.
I really want it to like stop right there.
We should do some research. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some. I think we should.
It just... Oh man, let me tell you, getting a video with like, because one of these days you will, trust me, and having a video where like a lot of people comment a lot of nice things, it's so nice. It's like, where did you guys come from? Thank you. It just feels the best. Oh, I've animated this the wrong way. Oops.
We should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first before. I think we should do some research on her. I think we should.
You know what?
We should do some research.
No, that looks not very good. Duplicate it. Very small movements. You know what, actually? That is so valid. Even, like... Because they aren't all great. They aren't all like, oh, wow, this is so cool. Some of them are, like, genuinely critique or even just unnecessary. But it does not matter. It's the fact someone went out of the way to go, I could say something about this. And say something about it, even if it's just what's on their mind.
I think we should do some research on a.
I used to get, like, absolutely no comments as well, you know? There was just a sudden spike in my channel activity. I was at, 170 only, like, last month or something like that. It was wild.
Do some research on her first before we do. I think we should do some. We should do some research. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should.
This is gonna bug me for a while.
We should do some research on her first. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do some I think we
There's just this bit where the torso stops moving. Tell you what.
I think we should do some research. I think we should. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should.
Can I remove the rotation? Just the rotation of the Z. That's the X. Remove the X rotation.
I think we should do some research.
What? Here's the Z rotation then. It's lying to me. Why? Leaning back a little. Oh, you're right, actually. I've been thinking 2D. Hold on.
We should do some research on her first. I think. I think we should do some research. I think we
Nope.
should do.
Yeah, I will have to, No, that's the head. Hold on.
I think we should do some research on it. I think we should do some I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. We should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's.
Research on her first before we do anything. We should do some research on. I think we should do. I think we should do some I think we should do some research.
Could definitely, swap out this bit.
We should do some research on. I think we should do some research on her first before we. I think we should do. Research on her first. I think we should do some research on her first before. I think we should do some research on her first.
And this is definitely too fast. Let me get from a top perspective.
Research on her first. We should do some research on her first.
Oh, that looks way better. Thank you, dude.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. We should do some research on her first before. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Research on her first before we do anything.
How am I gonna... Oh no, I messed up. Hey, nice one, dude. I wish I had a drink right now, dude. I'll tell you what, I actually don't have anywhere, like, sensible to put a drink in my room. Because I don't really have a desk, my monitor's really far away, and it's on a piano, and I use my piano stool as a footrest. So, the nearest surface for me to put any drink on is, like, 5 feet away, and I can't reach that. I could start drinking with my feet if I had to.
We do anything.
Okay.
We do anything.
Oh, whoops.
Anything.
Okay.
Before we do anything.
Okay.
I think we should do some research on her. I think we should do some research on. I think we should do some research. I think. Should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first before we. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
GoFundMe. Here's the thing, I don't need funds to do any of this. it's purely motivation, and no, all of this is completely free. You know, Blender's free. I've already got a decent enough PC. Game show? What do you mean game shows? One of the... tests of my knowledge of Blender.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Before we...
Me, I want to be a millionaire. I want to have $1 million. No, I know squat about Blender. Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. If I was really aching to have it like next to me so I could be even more lazy, I would grab some of the boxes that are still around my room from moving. And use that. A little rest for my tea.
First before we do anything.
Okay, but
On her first before we do anything.
okay, but let's go.
On her first before we do anything.
Do you ever miss social cues, like, really bad? 'Cause it doesn't snow very often around here, and it did for, like, the first time in ages, back in December. Well, maybe it was January, I can't remember. But I went out for a little walk in the snow, and I got absolutely, like, coated in snow. Like, head to toe, and my dog was too. He was fine. We didn't stay out that long, but on the way back, someone went, good day for, good weather for a walk, innit? And me, completely just engrossed in the walk, not really thinking about it, was like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a lovely day to go for a walk, while my face and hair is covered in snow. It's like, I missed it so bad. He probably thought I was stupid. He probably hates me now, that guy, for life. That's how it feels.
Okay, but
On her first before we do anything.
okay, but let's
Do anything.
Not actually. I'm not that socially anxious.
Thing.
okay, but
Anything. Do anything. Anything.
okay,
Before we do anything.
okay, but let's
Before we do anything.
okay, but let's go somewhere.
Anything.
Okay,
Do anything.
Let me...
Anything.
okay, but let
Oh, let's go.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
okay,
No. That is... How could you get it how could you get it wrong? Like, if you're the only other person that would logically be out there, that would sensibly be out there at that time, in that weather, there's no way you could mistake it. I mean, you know, it's not a competition, of course. No, I can be more socially awkward than you. I'm better. I'm better at being socially awkward.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay. Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but
Let's talk somewhere else.
let's go somewhere else.
I don't think it's safe to talk here. This was the reason I was inspired to use this audio was because someone who was in the chat earlier, literally my best friend, we were joking about it, and I just thought it was so funny. I thought it would just fit for this so well. Excuse to use the rigs as well. Actually, the least socially awkward. Honestly, it isn't that tricky to be extroverted, but then you see someone who is like properly extroverted and can talk to everyone, and will talk to everyone, and it's like, jeez, dude, calm down. I think there's a thing called extroverted introversy, and I think I fit into that category because I don't really like talking to people all that much. Like, I do enjoy it, but it takes some effort for me to want to do it. But, you know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, at the same time, when I do talk to people, I tend to be very okay at it. Oh yeah? What's the code? Enlighten us. That came across as very challenging, actually. Oh yeah? How about you enlighten us, Buster?
I think we should do some research. I think. We should do some. I think we should do some research. I think.
So we had. I hate trying to look at this on my phone because the emoji icon blocks the chat all the time. So we have a bad social battery, but then if we brave the first convo, our solar panels on. Yes, that is the best way to put it.
Should do some research. Should do.
How clean can I make this look?
We should do some research on her. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do some. I think we should do some research on her first. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first before we do. I think we should do some. Research on her first. Research on her first. Research.
Move. Oh, I wasn't holding it. That one makes sense.
research on her first before we do anything. We do some research on her first before we do anything. Some research.
Hmm. Actually,
Research on her first before we do research on.
the littlest motion upwards will probably do it.
Research on her first before we do anything. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
That looks pretty nice,
I think
actually.
we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Some research on her first before we do anything. Research on her first before we do anything.
Oh man. God, I hate how like weak some of our points are. Like there's we have a tailbone, and I once sat on the lock for a car seat belt, and it just it hit my tailbone, and I like sat into it, so it was like I can't explain it. It was like agonizing for a second. It was like and that hurt for a while, but not for 4 days. That is bad. Sure, you'll make it through though.
Before we do anything. First before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go.
First before we do anything. Before we do anything.
Okay.
Some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go.
On her first before we do anything.
Okay.
Research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
Research on her first before we do. Before we do anything.
Okay.
Before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go.
Constantly moving my back so it's not like I'm like, ah man. I mean, sometimes it does heal even if you don't rest, but I definitely recommend it if it's still hurting. Tell you what, back pain is horrible when it still is there when you're lying down, because it's like then you can't rest.
Research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go. Okay, but
4. Ah, man, do you know... You probably know the pain where, like, when you breathe in, your chest, like, really hurts for a little while. and you have to stop breathing for a few seconds or you're going to die. Feels like it anyway. I once had that, but for like weeks on end, it would not go away. And I just had to deal with it. I just had to take really shallow breaths for a long time. And then it stopped. It's probably my posture, honestly.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go.
Search on her first.
Get the last adjustment.
On her first before we. On her first before we do anything.
Okay.
On her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk
Aw,
here.
man.
Why?
'Cause
I'll see you, dude.
The eyeball.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's.
Hi. That'll help a little.
Research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
Stay jubilant, we will, dude. Tell you what, I could probably move this camera down for the moment. Move it here for the time being, and we will... set it like this. Have it slowly go up. Linear.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Actually, I'll do it for this one. And we have to copy the rotation as well. And that's gonna very slowly do that for some reason. Constant! There we go.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's.
Oh, what's up, Crimson? Did you end up streaming then? Oh wait, no, you just finished your stream on yours. Damn, I'm not remembering my viewers at all. I'm too tired. Research before we do anything. Oh my goodness. Ah, I just love it. It's such a treat when I'm going live for the second time ever and my entire family is gonna cough just outside the perimeter of the microphone. So if you really turn up your volume, you can hear.
Agreed.
I think we should do some.
I mean, aside from sticking around here, what are you guys' plans? It's a Saturday, so.
Before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go. Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Oh, really? Hold on, where are you from then? Because we're, I assume most of us are from Britain. Packing up. Ah, I see. Dude, let's go. Respect to the dedication, though.
Go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball.
Yeah.
I see.
How did I miss that? I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
Wow, I was there the
saw
whole
it.
time. Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's pose Darren at last. We've had him completely rigid for the past... How long have we been on for? 4 hours? Man, time flies. Four hours and all I've gotten done is this.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
Damn it. I have to stop procrastinating if I want to get this done by the end of the stream. Oh, man. What do y'all think you'll be having for dinner? That's a question. I mean, it's 5 over here, so dinner is like in an hour, but... I can guess. Man, I'm hungry. I don't know, maybe I'll just stop streaming, go get dinner now. Stomach's been rumbling for like the past 2 hours now. Oh. Boo. Ah, it's so stupid. Oh, you know what? The funny thing about these rigs is they have very small heads inside of them that look like brains. There's got a little peanut in here. I can't... Oh, is that it? No, that's the collar. Not sure where it is for this one. It's not important by any means. Oh, what? Oh, maybe it's because I'm using the updated ones. Let's think. I think his arm should be a little bit more like that. Yeah. Oh, no. Not like that. What did I actually do? Oh, I see. Silly me.
Agreed.
Oh, I see. I always forget to make them constant. Oh, there it is. The rumbling. Please, I'm trying to stream stomach. Too hungry. No! No, wait, my alarm just went off, so the music stopped. There we go. Slightest inconvenience. How do I make this not full screen? I'm messing with my phone now because I'm trying to get the stream back. My phone. The chat, rather. There we go. Oh, I've missed so much of what you guys have been saying. A tea break? Yeah, no. I really should do that, but I never do, because it's like, I like to get all the little details in first so I know what I'm dealing with for the rest of the animation. I set really high expectations for myself. It's bad.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but agreed.
I think we.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her.
Agreed.
I think we.
Alright, dude. Thanks for sticking around.
I think.
No pressure to stay. I'm just glad to be able to look down and see someone saying something.
I think we should do some research on her first. Think we.
No. Interpolation constant.
I think we should do some research.
tell you what, since this is a really small animation, I'll try your way. Talking to you, T-Break, by the way. But for now, I'll finish up this bit.
I think we should do some research.
That is... That's terrifying.
I think we should do some research on her first.
Hmm.
I think we should do some research.
Probably a frame or two in there I can afford to get rid of. Oh, what? Hold on. Constant. How many times? How long is this going to take? There we go.
I think we should do some research. I think we.
Probably don't want it to be tilted like that for that room. Oh, whoops.
I think we should do some research on her. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. I think we should do some research on her.
Actually, that looks kind of alright. I'll have a nod or something. Alright.
Anything.
Okay.
Think it would be great if I actually had a storyboard. Hmm. Yeah. No, I agree. It's definitely a better way of doing it. I just... Man. I like me that perfectionism. Yeah, I mean, there is a, Here. If I wanted to draw something on this, I probably could. I don't remember how. Storyboarding's hard. It's like, oh, I have to know. I have to have like a set thing that I know I want to do.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we.
104. should be set to this frame. Oh man. Y'all seen Alan Becker's game? It looks pretty it's looking pretty well. Pretty good at the moment. Very well made. Why does that happen when I... You know what? Probably better both. I'm a lazy person at heart, but when I do get into these kind of things, it is really like I get the motivation to just keep on going. Even when it doesn't look particularly sensical. Like, what is this? His hat's clipping through his hair. But it's been like this for so long, it's just nice to do it like this. Have an idea of what it all will be. Because, I mean, quality, like, obviously quality comes with time. But considering this is only about... You know, it's only like 380 frames. You know what? I think I do. Just being able to do it like this and not worrying. Because, of course, it takes a lot longer to... Well, let me think. It wouldn't take longer, per se. Because you end up doing the same thing. Regardless. Either way, it feels good to make a section and then be like, alright, next section. Alright, next section. Bit by bit. That's it. I'll bet that's why. I like my, my work in chunks. You know what? I will narrow it down, I think, to my ADHD. The fact that I don't want to spend all my time on one thing, such as storyboarding or getting structures of animations done. See ya, Crimson. Instead, just being able to, like, have each bit done in little bite-sized pieces. Like, because my next thought of action is, alright, I'm gonna animate Darren's head. And he's gonna go, yes. Aw, man. I'll never get over how stupid these characters look, but they hold sentimental value. Someone was talking to me about it in the comments once, about it, and how the models just do not look good for a serious animation. But I'm so attached to them at this point.
I think we should do some research on it first before...
I have the camera here. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Just being able to look silly like this is a gift. Because it's nice to take yourself seriously now and then, like, and your work, but at the same time, being silly is good. Being silly is always good. Oh, no way. The boys are online. My friend group. Oh, no! Never mind, one of them just went off. You know what? I'll invite them all. Get in the stream, lads. I'm streaming. I need the viewers. Have them read it, rate it. Oh, my ears. Hope you guys couldn't hear that. That was so loud. No, my desktop audio's off. Right. Actually, back to the head animating. This is what I'm talking about, getting distracted. This is why I need to do it in bite-sized pieces. I will zoom this in, actually.
First, before we do anything.
Okay.
We do anything.
Okay, but
Before we do anything.
okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got tons of projects that I haven't actually uploaded yet. It is just... It's nice to have another thing to do, aside from your main projects. Because, I mean, I'll hear, like, any audio from YouTube Shorts, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta download that. I gotta animate that. And sometimes I actually manage to do it, but not always.
But let's go somewhere.
That's why it feels good to actually complete something.
First, before we do anything. First, before we do anything.
Let me extend this like that, actually.
Before we do anything.
Okay, but let's.
Anything. Before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go.
First,
I'll animate his arm as well. You know, I should check out your channel, actually. It seems like you animate for it as well. Oh, no man. Nah, you've only got 2 videos, but I was hoping to see some animations. Oh, now I'm going to stream the entirety of your homepage. I mean, if you've got animations, though, I think I'd love to see them. It's always good to upload things, just if you're proud of them. Because, I mean, the feedback I've been getting is so nice. It's so lovely to hear a compliment every now and then. And that's what I want to talk about in my 300 subscriber thank you special video that hasn't been made yet, but it feels like I'm almost being too serious. I like to not go to the serious things, but I want to let people know at least that I appreciate it. Oh. See, I thought you were talking about when you were talking about I see. Maybe I got confused with what Crimson was saying? Yeah. No, Crimson said he did it. Nah, I just got confused. Tell you what, though. Drawing's pretty, well, I mean, AI's kind of been taking it over, but drawing still has, like, a pretty, big interest on the internet. The day the art community dies is the day the internet dies. What? Ah, not again! I forgot to set it to constant. I'm glad you've decided to stick around, though. Even if animation isn't your thing. I never thought animation would be my thing, honestly. Oh yeah, no, for sure. My teacher actually asked me this, something about, what do you think of AI art? And my honest answer was, it just depends on the intent. Because some people have the intent to be like, oh yeah guys, look at this, I made it! And like, the more advanced AI gets, the more believable it's gonna be. So, I narrow it down to intent, whether or not I care about AI. Yeah, it still isn't constant.
First, before we do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's... I never tend to look much farther than the, you know, full finished picture. So... that's probably why I'm gonna be boring and never visit an art museum, but... Really. I should probably write about my thoughts at some point on something. I think too much not to write about it.
Thing.
Okay.
Do anything.
Okay.
First, before we do anything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I've recorded voice notes before. Voice notes are good. It's just when you don't have your train of thought completely all there, you just get like 20 minutes of and Let's see how much I can keep this in place. Like, if you can just keep talking and talking and talking, I will both hate you and respect you. You know? My journey, I mean, regarding animation, I started from very bare bones flip-a-clip kind of things. It was like, my voice was so tiny as well. It was like, I hardly knew how to be confident in what I was saying. But then I started... Thing is, the reason I started animating was I wanted to be like a YouTuber that really died down with their 2D animations. But then I started doing it for my class projects, and everyone was like, "Whoa, this is kind of cool." And I was like, "Is it?" And so I started making them for that, and then I started uploading them to YouTube, and people that weren't my classmates were like, "Oh, hey, this is kind of cool." I'm like, "Is it?" And then at some point I discovered Blender, and it was a slow journey for me to learn how to animate like this. But you know what? I'm glad I did. It wasn't the most interesting development, but I wouldn't trade it. I always thought music was going to be my thing, because I had FL Studio for quite a while, but... Ah, really? Because I've had quite a few. The Platypus one was pretty bad, but it was the one that I started putting effort into from that point onwards. Regarding 2D, the Birdsong one is definitely my best so far. But yeah, no, I started uploading some 3D practice animations. And then I decided why not do it for my talent show, because that was coming up. And I uploaded that, and everyone was like, "Whoa, you're making something cool." And I'm like, "Am I?" That's gonna be a reoccurring thing. Am I? Is it? It's not that I doubt myself. It's just very surprising when people go, "Oh yeah, this is good." But how about your journey with art? What got you into it, I guess?
We should do some I think we should do some... I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Before we do her first. Before we do anything.
No.
Before we do anything. Before we do anything.
No.
Before we do anything.
Hmm. Start off with tracing. Oh well. Not even tracing, reference tracing. That's respectable.
We should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go somewhere. Or else.
First before we do anything. First before we do anything. First before we do anything. First research on her first.
Hmm. So, I mean, how long have you been doing it for then? Like, when did you start? Hmm. I see. I mean, I started trying to animate about, yeah, just over 4 years ago, I think. So, I mean, this is pretty recent for me as well. Aw, man. What did I do, Jake?
On her first before we do anything.
Okay.
definitely don't want it to be moving. Gonna spend so long trying to get this arm done. But you know what? All part of the process. In fact, let me start again from this point.
Before we do anything. First, before we do anything. First, before we do anything. First, before we.
Hmm. No, I mean, I feel like... Yeah. When it comes to drawing, I know you can erase things, but drawing is a lot more... Like, once the graphite or the ink is on the paper, you kind of just gotta deal with it for the rest of the drawing, so it's probably a lot easier for you to have that mindset of, I can just, you know, leave it, try again next time. But for me, because my actions are all just completely able to be undone with, like, click of a button, bup, hold on, with pen, oh man. So that makes it, like, a lot more permanent, yeah. But for me, nothing is permanent. If I want to undo something, I just can. So it makes it a lot easier for me to just be like, yeah, I'm going to perfect this before I get it done. I don't mind it by any means. I think this is just my style. I guess you gotta figure that out kind of right from the start, though. For me, it's kind of like, I'm learning as I go along, so I don't really like to think ahead. It's just in the moment.
First, before we do anything. First, before we do anything. First, before we do anything.
I think that kind of makes sense, but there really is no wrong way to learn. If you're happy with the way you're doing something, I think it's completely fine to just keep doing it that way. Because, I mean, I've come such a long way, I'd like to think at least, from where I started, so... Just doing it like this. One of these days, I'll make something that I will storyboard. I'll find the project I'm that invested in. Or maybe I'll just hit a roadblock and I'll think, nah, this isn't working. But for now, because I'm still, like, growing and developing with this, I think it's completely just... Yeah. I'll keep doing it like this. I don't think it's anything to do with comfort zones either, it's just... how precise do I have to make this? Yeah. Maybe I'm just not particularly passionate as well. Like, I don't reckon I have to be completely in love with what I do, but I kind of shut my brain off when I'm animating. Just one of them things.
Before we do anything.
Okay.
Before we do anything.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's the way to go. Because it is really good to accept, you know, critique and criticism. But when it purely comes from the, you know, they think their way of doing it is better, it isn't always worth listening to. Hold on. I thought that was a knock. Nope. I think the new TV's been putting us being put in or something. Jeez.
We do anything. We do anything. We do anything. Before we do anything.
Okay, but
First, before we do anything.
Like, this is such a small motion as well. Oh, I just winged it, dude. I learnt the keyframes myself. I learnt pretty much every aspect of the motion myself. There were things like with physics that I didn't know how to do, that I did look up, but starting off, I winged it. Winged it.
Do anything. First, before we do anything.
Okay, but let's go
first before we do anything. First before.
I should move this. Like over here.
Before we do anything. First before we do anything. Touch on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but let's
Touch on her. On her first before we do anything.
Okay.
Touch on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but
Research on her first before we do anything.
okay.
Research on her first before we do anything.
Let's see.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
My main thing? It is definitely my main thing, but there are little things I like to do on the side. Like, I'm into piano, and I'm into music. And second, very close second, would be video editing. DaVinci and Blender are like my main used apps for work.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Work in quotations.
Research on her first before we do anything.
This is just kind of for fun at the moment, though.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. It's well, it's pretty much what I put my monitor on. I don't have a desk. Honestly, my setup is absolutely, it is devious. My setup is diabolical. I have my keyboard on my lap. Gaming chair is just a chair from downstairs. Like a lone white couch. Yeah, it is not, also, the entire thing is under my bed, I should mention. But it's pretty cozy and it works, so... You know. But yeah, no. Piano's just sitting over there.
Some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay.
It's a, MIDI as well, by the way. It's not a grand piano or nothing. Oh, shoot! You know what? Just been called down for dinner. Yes, I still do that, I know. I'm a little baby. Maybe that's a good place to end off the stream, then. This is what we got so far. Let me pause the music. And I will up stream volume of this. Alright, have a listen. Actually, let me edit the pass per out first. The camera. This is what I'm talking about. I'm so unorganized. There it is. Pass part out. Hey, this is what we got so far.
Agreed.
I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything.
Okay, but
And I will probably put that into cycles and it'll look a lot better. But you know what? That's not bad for, We've been going out this for like 4 hours, so... I think there's work being done in the room behind me, so... Guess that's it. Thank you all for sticking around. We've got, Let's see what this stream has done for me. Pretty good, thank you. So this stream we have had... Let me see. $10 likes. And 67 views. And the average view duration was about 13 minutes. Pretty cool. For a second stream. I think the music helped a lot. Last stream was depressing. We had some stars of the show. First we had Jubilant Jam, then we had Derp, then we had Crimson Key. Then we had tea break. And Pix was somewhere in there. Thank you all for just sticking around, though. This was really... Well, that means a lot, dude. Just not sarcastically either. I can sound very sarcastic times. That means quite a bit. Just to have people stick around while I do silly things like this. Yeah, no. I won't delay it any longer. I did this last time. I would just go on and on and on about how it was going to end. It's over. Nah. Thanks, everyone. It's been a good stream. And, depending on where you're from, have a good night. See ya.